Good afternoon, my MGTOW brothers. Good evening if you're somewhere else. Good morning if they're somewhere else. And whenever it is, wherever you are, howdy. Life on a globe is fun because we have all these lovely little different times. I just got my next job, and unfortunately, I have to go all the way, the long way across Dallas Fort Worth at rush hour in the rain. Yeah! Hello there, Sergeant Grinch. Oh, yeah, I'll be the only one. Yes, of course. Hello, Mr. Pliskin. Hope you like tail lights. This is what we're going to be seeing for the next 2 or 3 hours as we go from Fort Worth to the other side of Dallas in a beautiful town of Terrell, Texas. Dallas, known for its, well, shitty traffic and giant airport, or as I like to call it, the Boston of the West. Without all the history. This is a place we're going to drive by where Debbie does everyone. So, never eat the pussy of a girl from Dallas named Debbie. You're certainly to get the Michael. Who's that guy? Anyways, that one actor who got throat cancer named Michael. He was in Romancing the Stone. Michael Douglas, that's it. Ah, Mouth Cape Ape. How you doing? I'm surprised. I thought you were a man of leisure today. Hop on, dude. I can't read what you're writing. You know that.
What's up?
Howdy.
You can see that I told Kush a little while ago that he could change people's names, and look what he hung on me. Apish.
Uh huh. Well, you he already knew you could change names. I don't know if he knew how, but now he does.
He does now.
Yes. It's been
Yeah.
a trend for a while. I've changed people's names a lot.
Well, I've been sitting there with I still had "it's a crap" on there, and I didn't even know it. We're not really leisuring today. I've been moving my mom since about 9 o'clock this morning, so I'm doing my laundry right now. I'm taking a little break. She's running another load of stuff up to her new place, and then I get this laundry done. We're gonna load up my pickup full and try to get everything out of there today.
Good.
So it's been a
And
busy day. I'm just
that'll be over then.
Yeah. And then tomorrow morning we go pick up the new pup. So she can have a puppy in her new house that she's unpacking.
Right. For you. It's your puppy. And she'll
Correct.
complain because your puppy's getting into everything.
I told her today, I said, looks like that pup's got a jungle gym to climb on when she gets up here tomorrow. So, well, it'll give her some companionship and give her a reason to get up and go walk, go exercise, walk the dog. So it'll be good for everybody involved. So now what are you up to? You streamed and you quit streaming like 6 hours ago, and now you're streaming again. What the fuck's going on here?
Well, we are taking the long way around Dallas Fort Worth. But my GPS is going insane. It wants me to be going in the other direction. I'm on 820, which is kind of a ring road.
Yeah. Are you heading towards Dallas from Fort Worth or the other way around?
I'm heading to Dallas from Fort Worth.
Okay.
But I started out at Gold Spike Avenue, right by the BNSF yards, and it wanted me to drive through like the most fucked up construction in all of fucking Texas, and told me that would be a faster route. And I said, "Fuck you! I'm going to take 820 around until it gets to I-20." And even though it's longer, it's not under construction, right? And it's raining, and it's getting very close to being rush hour. So on a Friday.
On a Thursday.
Oh, a Thursday. Okay. I sometimes forget what fucking day of the week it is.
It don't matter when you're Billy Big Rigger, buddy. There are no days of the week.
That's right. There's only days of the month you have to fucking make on your fucking.
So you went down to McAllen and you got done with all that and had to go get a different trailer and go to Brownsville or some shit like that?
Yep.
Okay. So now you're loaded. Did you have to go to Laredo or what
now I'm bobtailing. I made my drop in Fort Worth this morning.
Okay.
Sat around all day. Took a nice nap. And
you didn't get to go to that barbecue joint, did you?
No, I was planning on going tonight, but just about the time the motherfucker I was getting ready to go, my boss calls and says, "Hey, we got a job for you. You're going up to Salt Lake City again, or Utah." He didn't say Salt Lake, he said Utah. I haven't even checked where the fucking final destination on this thing is. But anyways, I got to go get a trailer, and it's in Terrell, Texas, which is all the way on the other side of fucking Dallas.
Right.
So I'm bobtail, and I got to go get an empty.
So you're dragging an empty over to Utah to fill up and take somewhere else?
No, I'm getting a empty and filling up here somewhere. I just know I got to go to fucking the Walmart distribution center in Terrell and fucking pick up an empty. Because that was the closest place that there was an empty trailer.
So it's going to be is it going to be a Walmart trailer, or is it just it could be a random?
No, just a random trailer, but it's got a number that I've got.
Yeah. And then you're on your way. How much time do you got left?
Then I'm going to take that empty trailer here somewhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I haven't even checked that either. And get it filled up.
And then head towards Utah.
And then head towards Utah. But the good thing about that is I can go north and go through Wichita Falls and see chaos.
Oh, cool. Have you got a hold of him in Discord? Does he know?
No, he doesn't know anything. But I'm not going to get there today. I've only got fucking 4.5 hours on my clock.
Yeah, you'll be lucky to get that trailer filled by then, especially.
I'll be lucky to get across Dallas at rush hour in the rain in 4.5 hours.
Be nice if you could get back over there to get loaded, and then get back over there to that spot where that barbecue joint is.
Yeah,
man, you gotta try that place. It is fucking fantastic.
I'd be shitting in tall cotton, I tell you that.
Yeah. You would lay down on a meat baby coma. You would have yourself a meat baby going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, their brisket is fantastic. Everything there was good. They had I think it was a big pot of black-eyed peas, and then some other kind of like barbecued beans. I really didn't care for their coleslaw, and then they had like two different kinds of barbecued like baked beans, and one of them I didn't like. The other one was good, but you can't go wrong with any of the animals that are out on the grills, I should say.
Oh yeah.
And if you want, they will cook you a monster steak, and they have a person with their individual charcoal grill all over surrounding the big pit where they cook. They have those guys, and they'll cook you a steak to order if you want. I had me a 24-inch T-bone yesterday as my Friday steak at work. It was nice.
What's up, clever fish?
It's Doug's birthday today, 41.
Well, how about that? He lived.
Yep, he's turned 41 today. I seen him over at Cush's stream. I talked to him for a couple minutes, and I'm right in the middle of trying to do my laundry on my day off, so I have it all done today, and then we're running trips. It's 20 miles each way to where my mom's moving, so you gotta go run a 20-mile trip, unload, come back, do another 20-mile trip. We did a U-Haul this morning, a smaller one. Got a lot of stuff in there, like the bed, and it was snowing this morning. We only got a half inch. They were talking like 3 inches. It was fucking cold and snowing, and now the sun's out and most of the roads are clear, so we can do a lot of pickup travel now, hauling stuff.
Right.
Well, our highway opened up a little bit.
Yeah, that's not going to last.
No, you're heading towards Dallas. Yeah, it's going to get shitty here. Dallas is only, 18 miles from Fort Worth?
I think it's more like 40, but yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck, you see it when you're coming into the airport, landing at DFW. You look right over there, and there's Dallas right there. Yeah, you're probably right. But at 10,000 feet, you can see a lot farther.
Yeah, you can. I wonder why.
I think it's global warming.
Oh yeah, that's got to be it.
So you're the helpful hemorrhoid? That's interesting.
It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair for me to change everybody else's name and not change mine.
Yes. The only bad thing about that is you really are taking a risk when somebody comes into a StreamYard and they're not showing their face and you don't recognize the name. It could be
Yeah,
butt blasters of Dallas County on there.
it might be.
Yeah.
I could only get so lucky.
Right. Yeah, Kush, your stream got banned, that one you guys did the other day, and then Kush got a warning. He appealed it, and then they fucking tried to give him a strike last night for an after hours
Yeah, I
deal
know
he
it.
did, and then
And
then he
and, and he
he
got fucking
appealed
appeal
that.
on that too.
Yeah, they age restricted it. It's like, you motherfuckers, this video's out on YouTube, and now you're picking on me.
Well, it's the bling.
Maybe they have an anti-bling policy.
Maybe.
So you're going to
Oh, here come the
Terrell, Texas?
brake lights. Daryl, yeah.
Yeah, I like how that guy in that Silverado fucking pulled in front of you and then hit the brakes, and then everybody hit their brakes, and the alarms were going off.
Yeah. That was so much fun.
Yeah, that's what happened to me in Denver, and I had to follow that guy into the ditch. I thought, you're going to cause me to wreck. I'm going to make sure that I hit you. That Mini Cooper was going to be extremely mini.
Yep. Well, at least
But
shorter, anyways.
we got her shut down in time, but all he could see was was the grill in his rearview mirror.
Yeah. They love that too. I know cars
Oh,
just love that when you.
I'm pretty sure he probably pooped himself, because he thought he'd get out of the way and just go down into the bar pit, and I followed him. We were 10 feet off of the lane. I was still following him. He was going into the ditch, and I was going in after him because he was the one going to cause me to wreck. I was hitting him. I didn't want to hit anybody else. Just that prick.
That's fair.
Well, I think it is too. I had to call my boss and say, "You're going to see an interesting film on the on the dash camera here in a few minutes." Let me tell you what happened. He laughed. He said, "Well, yeah, try to be careful." I said, "Yeah, it's Denver. You lived here, you know." And he goes, "Yep." He tried to give 6 or 8 vehicle links, and then 9 fucking cars try to get in there because they see a spot.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm following at a safe distance.
Mm-hmm.
These guys see an opportunity to fucking merge.
Well, and they see an open lane. Fuck, I could get over there. There's 27 feet of open road. Oh, man. Went to bed last night at 9:30. I was going to try to get up at 7:30 because my mom wanted to get rolling by 9. I wake up at 3. Go back to sleep, wake up at 4. Go back to sleep at 5:30. I was like, Jesus. Should have just got up. I've got a big pot of coffee brewing right now, so I'm going to go get a shot of that. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
30 ounces of love.
Lovey dovey.
Yeah, and I made a bomber coffee, so I put a pat of butter in it and a big heaping spoon of coconut oil, and then I used an immersion blender and blended her up. And about 3 tablespoons of half and half, so it's a nice fatty drink.
Sounds like it.
A lot of people say butter and coffee. Just try it. Don't just sit there and fucking turn your nose up at it.
Well, I've been in the service and I've seen it before, so
they put butter in tea over in England. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, and they put yak butter in tea in Tibet.
Does it make you yak, or is it good?
It's pretty fucking awful.
Especially when you go over and suck on the yak's teat and then try to make the butter in your mouth.
Oh yeah. Well, you need a little bit of lemon in there to get out the curds.
Yeah.
You strain the curds with your teeth, and then you make the butter.
Yeah.
They use fucking yak butter, yak milk, and everything.
Well,
yeah. Tibetans love their fucking yak, man.
Yeah.
Yuggity yak. Don't talk back.
Yeah, I knew that one was coming.
Yeah. I was going to ask you something. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
The answer's ham. It's always ham.
That's always, it's a good way to look at it.
The answer is always ham. Irish Vikings in here. That clever fish. You talked to him.
Yeah.
Well, not too many people making comments. AKS made one a while.
Oh, I remember what I was going to tell you. Hey, Hammer did me a solid fucking yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Did you watch his Shooting the Breeze stream?
I watched like 4 things he did yesterday, but a lot of it was pop culture rock, so I don't know if I did see it. Maybe.
Well, the Shooting the Breeze one, he's sitting in the car.
Oh, yeah, and that was the one that he was talking about. He had people that were saying they missed the car videos.
Yeah.
Okay,
well, anyways, near the beginning of that one, he said, I just get done watching Brandon True Blood. I'm in there lurking all the time.
Oh, so, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I did see him say that. He goes in there ninja watching once in a while.
Yeah. So be on your best monkish behavior, boys. Hammer's watching you.
Hammer Claus is watching you.
He knows if you've been good or bad, so be good for goodness sakes. You better watch out. You better not simp.
Because if you do, you're going to walk with a limp. Hammer Claus is coming to town.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a new song. You better watch out. You best not simp. You'll be walking up. You'll be walking back with a limp. That's the saying down here is just, oh, yeah? You'll be stepping up. You'll be limping back, motherfucker. We've said that for years down here for the guys I work with. Well, you'll be stepping up. You'll be limping back.
And here is Cush's favorite road in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. This is Hemp Hill Street.
Hemp Hills?
Yes.
Ah. It's pretty funny lately. Kush, he starts his deals. This is a Iridium Kush joint, and he usually has one in his hand.
Yes. Yes. It's legal where he is, and he makes absolutely no bones about being a pothead.
You know what? If it makes you happy and you're not hurting anybody else,
Yes,
I don't
fuck
have
it.
a
Who
problem.
cares?
Exactly.
It never should have been illegal. Imagine fucking making a plant,
A weed. Yeah,
a
I mean
weed
something you can find in the ditch along any country road.
that before the advent of nylon was actually planted on purpose by your employer, the railroads, so they could harvest it and make rope.
There is a hemp field, and I didn't get to see it in its glory. It's out by one of my coworkers' place. He owns a really large salvage yard, and
Yeah,
there's a hemp field that was across the road. And I drove out there, and I'm like, where are these 8 foot tall pot plants? I'm looking all over, and I'm like, all I see is corn and nothing. And I'm looking around. I was like, fuck. So I go out past this place, turn around, and I'm coming back, and I start looking, and then they had harvested, and so there was just these giant stalks sitting there, or just it looked like I could tell that was the field because that's the height of the plants. It wasn't a cornfield. You tell it wasn't corn, but
right.
yeah, and they all the feds come out, and they take samples randomly out of that field and make sure that the THC content is below like 0.02% or some real low number. You'd have to smoke a fucking dump truck of that to get high, and it would make you sick.
Right.
It's not fucking, it ain't buds and, big purple buds with rock salt on them.
No, it's ditch weed. It's fucking rope weed.
Right, right. It'd give you a cough and a headache. But I wanted to see it because he says, oh man, he says, these things are like 8, 9 feet tall. He says, it's a whole field of pot. And I'm like, I laughed, and I wanted to go out there and just kind of look at it because I've never seen, you know, 240 acres of weed, but it's hemp. They're hemp plants.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised there were some kids that snuck out on the next county road over there and chopped one down and tried to smoke it.
Oh yeah. They did.
All they did was end up probably puking and getting a headache.
Nah, they sold it to their little friends who puked and got a headache. And all the
Yeah.
time they're laughing. We can use this money to buy some good dope.
Yeah, we'll go down to Colorado and buy some good weed. Now you're hitting the traffic.
Oh yeah. You
Look at
betcha.
that line. Look at that line coming out of Dallas. Holy shit. They're at least moving.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of moving. We're coming up where I-20 meets I-35. Two major highways intersection. There's at rush hour. So.
Yeah. Oh,
And
I
if
gotta
you
be.
were a real MGTOW, you'd live in the town we're going to pass here in about 10 miles. Hey, Shakis is here.
What's that town?
Mansville.
Man. Oh, well, we have a Mansville not too far from here, over in Wyoming. It's a very, very small.
They're always more manly in Mansville.
Yes. Oh, I got to go switch out a load of laundry. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Shathis, you're awful quiet. That's unlike you. Shathis, I let you in. Where are you? No, just because I fucking have a station from me doesn't mean you get to get in there.
Dang, I'm the only guy that wants to talk to your ass.
Well, Shathis came in, but he didn't say nothing.
He says he couldn't get into the StreamYards. He
Huh.
says, well, I could get in, but I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, don't know what to tell him. I let him in, and then it didn't work for him. So StreamYards is sort of fucking funky sometimes.
Well, it knows he has a different name. He's trying to sneak in under a different identity.
Yeah, he wants to be an Irish Viking, but he'll never be an Irish Viking to me. He'll always be Shathis.
Yeah.
Shathis Wormtongue.
Shathis Wormtongue Bartholomew, Irish Viking.
The third.
Esquire.
Yeah.
Sergeant Grinch is back like a bad rash. Ooh. Well,
Here is a Hemi 4-speed.
it's a hem eye.
Agape.
Hello. What's up, Hemi?
Hello, Big Red. Did you get your puppy yet? Agape? A puppy?
Nope. Tomorrow morning. Your helpful hemorrhoid. What?
Scratcher. Do you have a hemorrhoid that needs scratching?
No, I don't. I got a guy I work with that here about a month ago had to go have a bunch cut out. Oh, that sounded like a fun trip. And then they injected Botox into his asshole to try to help heal it or something. And I said, "Oh, so your butthole looks like a big puffed up glazed donut, like a Krispy Kreme."
No. But Botox will kill all the muscle. So now when he sneezes, I'm sure he shits his pants.
Yeah, put some fucking lipstick on that thing.
And go down to the pier and go, "Hello, sailor."
The Botox will kill all the muscle control, so I bet he shits his pants when he sneezes now.
I don't know.
It depends.
Chris Mitchell says, "Good afternoon, bigots."
What's up to the Manchurian Emperor?
I talked to Mitchell last
Han
night.
of the Trudeau.
I ordered 3 Killdozer flags. They should be getting here in a few days, and I'm going to mail one to Mitchell, and I'm mailing one to Dak, so my Canadian brothers can fucking fly them with pride because they're ungovernable.
That's awesome.
Hemi, you want one? I'll get you one and send you up one.
A Killdozer?
A Killdozer flag. I don't have a Killdozer.
Oh, I want the dozer.
Oh, well, let me just pull out $385,000 and about 16 tons of steel, and we'll just weld you up one. How's that?
Sounds great. When can you start?
I'll start day after next week.
I hope to see pictures of your puppy.
Yeah, I'll get some. How do you put a picture on Discord?
When you're going to type something or chat, there's a little
Yeah.
plus. There's a little plus sign right before it.
Okay.
If you click on that, it will like automatically open your camera roll on your phone, and you can just
Okay.
upload whatever picture you took of it on your phone.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I barely fucked my way through over in Chaos's stream and found you guys last night. I was like, well, why are all these guys highlighted right here? So I just clicked on it and bang, I was there. I was like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my dog that's gonna be my mom's dog.
How old is he or she?
It's a female border collie, 3 months old. So
She's 3 months already.
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Irish Viking, go to Tri-State, State Apparel online. They're a company that makes t-shirts and t-shirts, hats, all kinds of stuff, and they're out of Johnson City, Tennessee. If you go to there, they have the Killdozer shirts, flags, and then they have patches, like patches and stickers too. So yeah, they came up with a pretty cool Killdozer logo. But that's where I got them. The flags are $18.50, and they'll cost you about $5 to mail. So not bad though. It's like it's like a 48 by 56 or something like that. It's a pretty good size flag.
There's a probing alien in the chat.
Of a shinobi variety?
Of a shinobi variety.
My goodness gracious, an alien in the chat.
From the future, like Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are the winning Powerball numbers, Shinobi? Make us some greenbacks. Oh, we got a Riggs in here. He's ninja watching, but now he gave himself up. We know now.
A wild rigger has been spotted.
Yes.
Oh, ninja eyes.
Hey, there's my flags. They're coming FedEx. See if they're on the truck, Brandon. Actually, no, these are coming. Okay. Yeah, they are coming FedEx. He wouldn't want to waste future knowledge on fiat currency. Oh, he's saving it all for himself. I see.
Yeah, but he's a greedy alien.
Well, he's got to get some more duck feed. I haven't seen the duck games in a while. Either I'm not getting notifications or
they're in
that last
belly.
typhoon got them all.
He probes them to death and then
man,
eats them. Then he eats them.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen, I'd like you all to put your heads together. Mr. Riggs is looking for a new gig, and it doesn't sound like he would mind moving. So if anybody knows of anything that Riggs could do, he's a diesel mechanic and a fucking certified forklift driver. If anybody knows of a job.
The railroad's hiring.
Apparently that he doesn't want to work for the railroad for some reason. I don't know why.
I could understand the conductor and stuff and being on call all the time up there, but if he had a shop near him, they're hiring in Lincoln, Nebraska, which
Well, he
isn't
said
that.
he didn't mind moving. You know, he was looking to move to Texas to work with Pliskin this morning, but apparently there's not any need for a helper at Pliskin Central.
They are hiring in Texas too. BNSF.com. Just look at the jobs. There's a lot of them.
He didn't want to be a truck driver, so I can't help him.
Well, I can't help him in anything other than recommending the railroad. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. So
It pays good.
it does not pay too bad. We just we got a raise when we got our contract finally settled, and we should get another one on June or July 1st. I think July 1st. Yeah, because I'll be on vacation and all. My vacation pay will be at a higher rate. Grinch says the post office is hiring mechanics. Yeah, and the post office is I know the one we have here in my town are have a hiring sign all the freaking time. But I think they start out at what is it? 19 17 an hour or 19 an hour. I saw a Walmart here that's about 70 miles away from me. Walked in there the other day, and there was a help wanted sign there, and they said starting out $17 an hour. I was like, fuck, I remember making $3.75
Yeah.
minimum wage. I think it was $3.25 when I first started working, and then we got a 50-cent raise. I was like, woo, man.
Yeah, 50-cent raise used to be the shit. Now it doesn't even keep up with inflation.
Yeah. Oh, Grinch says that's for
Thanks.
carriers and
Thanks.
clerks. So yeah, the mechanics are probably
Even more.
Rick says he'll talk to his doctor and get on some happy pills, and maybe that'll help me tolerate the abuse.
Well, whenever you get sad, Riggs, just think of Doug. Not Doug. Think of Frank.
Why are we thinking of Frank?
Well, that always makes Riggs happy.
Oh. Grinch says he's a retired
And the why of
postmaster.
it.
Grinch was making some good money as a postmaster.
Are we talking about the post office or stump
Yes.
breaking cattle?
No. I think he's talking about the post office. And he goes, get Bingo certified as a therapy animal. So you can drag your cat around with you. Riggs is not a retired poop master. Yes, he's a current poop master.
Yep.
Well, you could turn wrenches on locomotives, and top pay for that's over 37 an hour, and you don't pay for any tool. All the tools are paid for. But you'd be a no seniority having motherfucker, so you'd be on midnights. And I know you love midnights.
He already works nights.
Yeah.
He already works nights. It wouldn't matter to him.
They're hiring in Lincoln, Nebraska, Riggs. You'd have a
It'd be
set
warmer
shift.
in the winter.
And being that
Got to
you,
deal with all them fucking blue hairs, though, in Lincoln.
yeah, you got to deal with a lot of freaking leftoids. All college, big college town. Lots of freaking leftoid pussy walking around. Yeah, they don't. We don't pay for our tools. But they are trying to take everybody's toolboxes away from them and have us all work out of community boxes, and that has worked so well before when they tried. You're looking for a 13 millimeter wrench, and there's 6 of them in that box on the other side of the building, but there ain't one near you. Yeah, Grinch is saying go to U.S. Postal Service, USPS.gov employment. They are hiring.
What's going on, guys?
Is that a Shapeth?
It is.
What's up, man?
It is. Shathus Worm Tongue.
We're Bartholomew the Third, Esquire.
Yep. You forgot
Shathus,
Irish
I don't know how
Viking. It's Shathus Wormtongue Irish Viking Bartholomew the Third Esquire.
Yeah, go ahead and change my name. Oh, I got
Nice.
Shathus of the
No, you-
Worm Tongue clan.
yeah. I'm trying to get on here, but I still can't hear anything. You guys
We
are
can
all
hear
chopped
you
up
though
and
this time.
robot-y.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
hear you perfect.
I'm gonna drop back off and get back into the chat.
Okay. Bye bye.
Well, that's a shame we can't hear old Worm Tongue. Or he can't hear us. Now I can't hear you. You there, Brandon?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
It's just sort of you're kind of roboting when I was going under that bridge.
Yeah, and your picture's cutting in and out, freezing. Now, them some flags. Look at the size
Fuck
of them there
me.
flags. Hemi, you're not in here anymore? Or are you? Yeah, you are. Nope. Brandon has left the stream. He's probably getting some quotes on his minivan's extended warranty. It's about to expire. Old worm tongue, that's right. Well, Brandon's going to be going to Utah, so maybe he'll find himself a nice virgin Mormon girl. I hear they're very pure over there. They don't like to bang except for when they're out of the zip code. Then they bang like wild mink, allegedly. Shathis, it's climate change. It's got to be. We had a half an inch of global warming that landed on the ground last night that I woke up to, but it all melted away. I still do have a 2-foot drift of global warming, though, in my backyard here. Yes, Shathis Wormtongue Bartholomew Irish Viking the Third Esquire. Now that is a professional sounding name. You should get some business cards made up. I don't know what happened to Brandon. Guess I'll just stay on here for a little while, keep his stream going, so in case he comes back. Oh, speak of the hemorrhoid. Welcome back, glazed donut butthole.
Well, that's just friendly stuff to say. I'm happy to bring my sugary goodness to everyone around.
Your Botox bunghole.
Yeah.
I bet it isn't as delightful as a fresh off the rack Krispy Kreme.
Oh God, those are so good.
They're so terrible for you, but god damn are they good.
Yeah. When I was in the Navy, the founder of Krispy Kreme was in Hawaii, recovering from fucking having his pancreas op. He went on fucking um, vacation to Hawaii and had to fucking go to the hospital because his pancreas ruptured. So,
Damn.
and he was just getting out of the hospital. It was like the last day of his scheduled vacation, and he bought me and my buddies from the ship, bought us a fucking round of drinks because he was in the Navy back in the day.
Oh,
He was an
really?
old man. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you can
So,
tell when you're driving through a major metropolitan area, if they've got a Krispy Kreme bakery around, you can smell that shit for miles.
oh God, yes, you can. Especially if you're a fat man on a diet.
Yeah.
You're like a fucking bloodhound to fucking donuts. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I see it. I can't go there. God damn it.
Yeah, they usually have them right off of a real major street, major interstate or major boulevard or thoroughfare. It's like I smell
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme. Well, we had a domestic teriyaki attack in my state here a couple days ago.
You did?
Yeah, down in I think it was Oxford, Nebraska. I don't even know where the hell that is. Southeast or southern, very southern, real close to either the Colorado or Kansas border. I thought they said Colorado, but I'm not familiar with the area. Somebody monkeyed with the guide wire anchor on one of the guide wires on the tower for a Verizon tower, cell tower, and brought it down. $586,000 in damage. The FBI out of Grand Island, Nebraska, and Omaha are down there trying to figure out who did this. I'm sure it's probably a Homeland Security threat, or maybe because it's FCC, maybe the feds will get involved with it. But yeah, I just heard about it yesterday. Over
It's
$500,000.
probably somebody got pissed off. Their service sucked.
Yeah, their StreamYards kept kicking out.
Yeah. Uh-oh, we lost our Hemi. There wasn't even any fart noises and he went away.
It says he met another and he was gone.
He was gone, yeah.
So yeah, somebody dropped one of those towers. I couldn't imagine if you were taking a frickin' sawzall or a blue tip wrench to one of those guide wires, that hardened steel cable, when that son of a bitch let loose, I wouldn't want to be standing anywhere near that shit. The tension that those cables are on,
Well, you'd have to go right at the fucking base.
Yeah, they said it said that it was destroyed at the anchor. So it was going right where it was anchored out, because if you just cut that thing could come flying back and pieces hit you. We had it was a radio tower when I first moved down here. It was out west of town, and I believe it was the tallest radio tower west of the Mississippi. It was like 1,680 feet tall or something like that. You could see this thing forever. And we'd go out there country cruising after work, or we'd be out and driving around in the country having some barley pops. We'd go out there and just you stand under it and look straight up and try not to frickin' start weaving. Because when you're watching the tip of that thing, they said at the top of it, it was moving like 5 to 6 feet. It would sway back and forth 5 to 6 feet, but you couldn't hardly notice the movement. But your body, if you're standing there looking straight up at that thing and it's over a quarter mile up there, and then you start weaving. But there was a couple guys working it, and one of them was, I think he was like 22 years old. He had a wife, a young wife, a kid on the ground, and she was pregnant with their next one. And him and another guy were working on it, and they were going to install a new antenna on it. They may have been going from analog to digital at that time.
Right.
And he undid a cross member that he shouldn't have undone to mount this thing, and that whole tower came down, and he was like 200 feet up of that 1,600-foot tower, and that thing came down with him in it and killed him.
Ooh.
I don't know if it killed the other. I think it killed both of them, but I know it killed the young guy. And so here's his young widow, pregnant, has no way to get back home. And I think he was from Alabama, and he had taken this job working on these high towers, you know. And so there was a local church that took her and her baby in, and raised up enough money, fed them and gave them shelter, raised up enough money to get her back to where she was from. And yeah, it was a bad deal. It was like one little, it was like one strut or one, substructure going across, and he undid it. They figure he undid it, and it was the one you weren't supposed to do. You know, they should paint those bright reds as "Don't fucking touch." You know, but unfortunately, it cost him his life and made his young bride a widow, and his kids, or no daddy.
Yeah, that's fucking rough.
Oh yeah.
Here's Frank's Trucking Company. Bottomley.
Bottomley?
Yes. It's a nice trailer. It's Bottomley.
Have you gone past Dallas yet?
No, I'm coming up on I-35E, I think. I'm been past I-35W. Yeah, I'm coming up on I-35E. And then once I get past, 437? Anyways, the road to Houston, then I'm past Dallas. But I'm, as a crow flies, sort of directly south of downtown Dallas. The whole reason I took this 420 route, not 420, 820 route to Highway 20 is I avoid fucking downtown Dallas.
Yeah. Just follow that Walmart truck. He's going to the distribution center you need to go to.
Oh, you betcha. But unlike most cars, I'm not going to pull in front of this guy. Those fucking rock haulers always fucking overload themselves on these short trips.
Mm-hmm. What we have down here that'll get you and really jack you up or your car is the beet trucks hauling sugar beets.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you have an 8 to 10 pound sugar beet come off there and hit you in the windshield, you know you've gotten hit by something. And there's usually 1 to 2 fatalities in the area where a sugar beet truck hits somebody, or a sugar beet truck gets hit by a train because they try to make it across a crossing and gets smoked by a train, or they fall asleep and head on some poor sap and kill them.
Yeah, grain trucks, harvest trucks, in general are a menace. Those guys drive those things once a year.
And if they're on a farm deal, I don't think they are even held by the hours of service, are they? if they're going a short distance. Some of those guys are driving for a fucking day and a half straight.
Yeah. I've lost, what? 3 people I know have been killed by grain trucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Down from your local area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one was my high school biology teacher. He was going around a curve. Grain truck comes around the curve in his lane, fucking squishes him flat.
Mm.
Next one was a buddy of mine who I'd known since 4th grade. He was riding his motorcycle. Grain truck pulls out right in front of him when he's doing 80.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that kills most motorcyclists is someone turning left in front of them, but they don't see people. They're not looking for a motorcycle. They're looking for a car, and you can be coming right. I've had so many people pull out in front of me.
Yeah.
When you're on a bike, you have to be a lot more vigilant watching stuff, because these idiots will look right at you. Their brain won't realize that that is a person, that's not a car coming, so they'll pull out in front of you.
Yep. And the third one was a guy I knew that was a farmer, and he fucking rolled it.
Rolled a grain truck?
Got him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tried to take a corner too fast, rolled it.
Yeah, there was a guy that worked down here when I first hired on, and me and him didn't see eye to eye. I did not like the guy. He didn't like me, and I did not like him. And he was coming back from one of the other towns and hit a beat truck head on at 60 miles an hour. And he had a lot of shit going on in his life at the time. And it's widely thought that he pulled in the lane and did himself in, because the highway patrol report and everything was like, this beat truck was going down the road, he was in his lane, everything was kosher, and then all of a sudden this pickup just swerved right in front of him, coming the other way. So I don't know, this was before cell phones. This would have been probably 1996. I mean, there were cell phones, but there were no smartphones. So
Right.
Unless you were texting, which analog cell phone texting, and then that part of where he got killed, there was no service. You didn't have service for a long time. So I don't think he was distracted by a electronic device, is all I can say. I think he decided to check out, and that was the opportunity that he chose.
Sucks for the grain truck driver.
Yeah, because it was a full-size Chevy pickup come right up underneath the front wheels of that semi. So I think he got hurt. He didn't get hurt seriously, but he may have had some lower leg or foot damage.
Yeah.
That's like what Cowboy talks about. He says when he's driving, he still wears boots.
Oh, yeah.
He said if you get in a wreck and a piece of trim or a piece of metal comes through the floor of that truck, or something happens, it's real easy to get your feet banged up pretty bad in a truck.
Yeah.
You're so high above everybody, but your lower extremities is what's closest to the ground. But you see these guys wearing flip-flops, driving semis, wearing flip-flops, or
fuck that.
Or what are those stupid fucking
Crocs.
Crocs. Well, they're comfortable. My feet don't swell. Well, your feet are swelling because you have a shitty diet and you eat too much salt and you don't drink enough water. You need to get up and walk around and get some circulation going. But
Yep.
yeah, they I don't know. Yeah, I think Riggs should get into trucking. He could be Riggsy the big rigger.
Yeah. He's got the perfect name for it, and he's already got the physique.
Yeah. I've always said that I have trucker ass. Somebody kicked my ass up into my gut. Because I ain't got no ass, but I make up for it in the belly department. Well, I gotta go change a load of laundry. Be back.
Bye. Ah, there goes a load of septic tanks. I'd like, ain't that the shit?
Oh, you found the rain again.
Yeah.
How nice.
I thought of some better lyrics to that Hammer Claws song. You better not simp. You better not lie. You better not cuck. I'm telling you why. Hammer Claws will fuck you up now.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's got a nice ring to it. Don't be yawning up in here.
I started driving this morning at, I think, 1 or 2 or something like that.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah. Then I took a nap, maybe a 4-hour nap.
Waiting for last load of laundry to dry. And then load up a couple more vehicles and keep on keeping on.
Oh, it sounds like so much fun.
It's
The
a
best.
great way to spend your Saturday.
Yeah.
Hey, Raw's in the chat. Howdy, Raw. How are you, man?
Hey, Ra. Ra was on this morning.
Like early morning?
I don't know what time it was. It was before 10, because that's when I quit. And he was on before that.
I see. You know, it would be great to have a Billy Von Baum Hammer Claws video.
It would be.
Man, you got Prime on one side, Wally World on the other. It's just like COVID again. Couldn't go to mom and pops. Couldn't go to anywhere else.
No, they
When I
got all
knew,
fucking shut down.
when I absolutely 100% knew everything was fucking bullshit, is when they allowed gay clubs in San Francisco to, like gay bathhouses. They allowed them to stay open, but you couldn't get your hair cut or anything else. I was like, something doesn't seem right here. It was almost as if they were trying to get everybody in the gay bathhouses, they get them infected with something else too, like monkeypox. Notice how that went away. That was the next big scare. Everybody was going to get monkeypox, but when it was like 90% into the gay population, they all went, "Oh fuck! Well, we can't promote this anymore." we need them on our side, you know. Yeah, monkeypox just flat up disappeared. The flu just flat out disappeared. Everything flat up disappeared. Tim Elgato, I see your comment, but I am not going to say it on the air. Hello, Tim. How are you? Shinobi says, check out South America and the bird flu it's killing seals. No.
Bird flu killing seals. That's
Yeah.
too bad. I like seals. Or.
Pooping while standing says, evening, gents. Did you all see Matt Taby's testimony to Congress today? It was amazing. I did not. I've been helping my mother move. It's the new big rage. A girl had contracted it, Shinobi says. Bioweapon 2020. Look for Bioweapon 2024 update patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Well, I support whatever the new thing is because I'm a sheep. I still see people wearing masks around here. They have such punchable faces when they have a mask on.
Yeah, they are. And you won't even scuff your knuckles. They've got a mask on.
Like you said, you know, you can look at somebody if they're wearing a mask at this time of in history, and you know how they vote.
Yeah. You voted for Biden. This is your fault. Wow.
Shinobi says, I hate people who hate people. Pooping says, frankly, I can understand why some women still wear a mask. I'm certainly grateful for it. Yeah, where was I? I can't remember where I was, but there was a mother and daughter, and the daughter looked like she was probably she was in her mid 40s, and the mother, I mean,
Yeah.
they were carbon copies of each other. Just mom had gray hair. They both had the same build. You know, they weren't fat. They weren't anything like that. But they both were wearing masks, and nobody else in the whole fucking store is wearing a mask. And these two walk in wearing masks, and I was like, oh man. Then on one of my Freedom Seed purchasing trips, I stopped at this Mexican restaurant and I was having some dinner, and I see this gal probably in her mid 30s walk in. Her mom walks in, and I'm looking at them and I'm thinking, boy, they're kind of hippie-ish. And I'm about 25 miles from the Colorado border. And then I see Dad walk in, and Dad was a short fella with short-cut gray hair, a gray full beard and mustache, trimmed up nicely. And he had a leather fucking man purse, and he was probably 65 years old.
Oh, God.
And he walked in there, and haversacks are a thing. Men have carried haversacks for generations, when they were living off the land and in the woods and walking around. But this was a very, very nice leather. I wouldn't have called it a haversack. I'd have called it a merce. It was a man purse. And he walked in, and I looked at her, the girl, and I was like, that's a hippie broad. That's a fucking liberal. I looked at her mom. I said, "Oh yeah, you can see where she got that from." And then I looked at Dad, and I almost laughed when he walked by me. And I looked at that man purse. I just about laughed. I was like, "Oh man!" I had to bite my tongue. MGTOW Smurf is here today, right now too. Hello,
All
Smurf.
right, Smurf.
We've got the Elgato, the Shinobi Wan, Pliskin, the Smurf. We have got a plethora of very intelligent gentlemen in your chat right now. I don't understand why they're hanging out around you, Brandon, or me for that matter.
Well, maybe they're hanging out with each other.
That's true. Pliskin says, smells like cedar, diesel, and dead life forms. What the hell is he talking about? Oh, okay. Shinobi put on their new product out now, spray on wood chipper. So your scent can let everyone know you mean business. And that's why I was like, whoa, where did Pliskin come up with that? But oh yeah. Yeah. Tim says, I like it here, damn it. All right. Yeah, Shinobi's last comment. Yeah. Cedar, diesel, and dead life forms. That would be a great Chanel number 69. Johnny Depp could do a commercial for it.
I wonder if his marketability went up or down with the
Well,
Amber
right
Heard
around
thing.
Christmas, there's on YouTube or anywhere there was commercials. They were pumping out the old cologne. I can't even remember the name of it, but old Johnny's out there on the beach playing guitar and Pooping says he's got to share that with a buddy of his who started a bear oil company. A win for sure. Is
Bear oil.
what's he making out of the bear oil? Is he making soap or is it cooking fat? What's he doing there? Pooping.
Lubricant?
Oh, he said beard oil.
Oh.
Beard oil. Okay. Well, you can rub bear oil in your beard. You might get your face fucked by a wild grizzly, but I'm glad we got that. I'm glad we got that squared away. I was intrigued.
Well, I've never had any desire to oil my beard. Of course, I've never been a hipster.
Oh, you're saying that because a guy boils his beard, he's a hipster, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Are you a
Well,
beard oiler?
I do have some stuff that I put in there because sometimes it gets pretty dry, and I have a really good shampoo that I put in there, and it helps it out quite a bit. Otherwise, my beard hair gets real dry.
Mm. Well, I must, spill enough KFC in there not to worry about it.
Yeah, you might. Or Copenhagen spit dribbling down your chin probably lubes that up
That
really
too.
nice.
That
Yes.
too. God, it's been fucking. I haven't eaten KFC since 2014. Jesus.
I don't think you've missed much. Pooping says another good marketing slant made with 100% bear fat. Yeah.
Because bear fat's where it's at.
Tim Elgato says KFC equals goy slob. So Shinobi is putting a red dot sight on his wood chipper and a grappling hook cannon. Now it has a range of 50 plus meters. And then he says, people say I need to put a sound system on there, but I enjoy the politician's screams. Makes me feel like a saint.
That's thinking. You know, he's always thinking.
You know, that guy, he thinks.
When I was down in Brownsville, what, 2 days ago? No, yesterday. No, 2 days ago. I drove out to SpaceX.
I heard you did that, yeah.
But between the launch site and the fucking production facility, they had a fucking trebuchet.
No shit?
No shit.
What were they slinging? Pianos? Bowling
I don't
balls?
know what they were slinging. It's probably about a pumpkin or bowling ball size one. It wasn't, it wasn't a giant one.
I watched a video of them using a trebuchet and they were chucking bowling balls, and that thing was chucking them so fast that they were spinning and you could hear the thumb hole and the finger holes whistle.
Yeah.
The bowling ball's going through the air and it's going.
Do you ever watch Colin Freeze?
No, I don't know who that is.
He's sort of a legend, a YouTube inventor. He used to be a plumber, and he makes all kinds of fucking crazy shit. And he made a trebuchet big enough to fucking launch a car.
Wow. I've seen a piano. I don't remember who did it, but somebody made a trebuchet and they chucked an upright piano. And man, when that thing hit the ground.
Yeah.
So it slung a car. Like, so did it, did he actually have it, like
he had GoPro camera.
Or did it
GoPro cameras on the car?
Yeah.
And
it started from the ground and drug it up.
Yeah, it's a trebuchet.
No.
The ones that fucking go in a circle, not
right.
A circle,
but it wasn't in a basket and chucked it. It was they hooked it to a sling and then shot it.
Right. And it flew a good leap. It flew a good distance. I imagine if you had that big bastard fucking slinging a bowling ball, as much, if you can sling a car, 5-10 football fields, just think how far it would fucking throw a bowling ball.
Yeah.
They talk about those trebuchets having a range of about a mile.
And they used to use them to chuck diseased goats and shit over the castle walls.
Yeah. And then they also use them to knock castle walls down.
Yeah, here's your Black Plague, motherfucker. Channel 1800 Dumb is in the house. Hello, Frank. How are
you? Frankie. Unfortunately, we offended the Navigator Supreme. Fart wars have been canceled.
Oh, man.
You're going to have to put your fart machine away. We had a fart war this morning.
Oh, Elgato saying that MGTOW Outlaw just did his first stream. I know he was talking last night in Discord. He got a new microphone that somebody sent to him. He wasn't sure if it was rigged or if it was Hemi.
Well, it was both of them actually.
Oh, he said it's a big black ball, so he's going to have a big black ball in front of his mouth when he's talking now.
Well, he should be right at home.
Yeah.
They Hemi and Riggs collaborated to send him a new laptop, or send him Riggs's laptop. God, I'd be afraid of what's on that fucking hard drive.
I would imagine it would involve miniature horses, Korean midgets, some kind of animal byproduct, and ham, because the answer is always ham.
Right.
And probably a lot of Shiza films. Well, it is getting about dinner time for the ham eye. He's probably madly chopping some kind of vegetables and meat together.
Yeah.
Man, he's talking about shepherd's pie the other night. I was so hungry for that stuff. God dang.
Oh fuck yeah, that's good stuff.
That sounded so good. And then you made it you made it out like an actual pie. Like you were talking about how you made yours, and I was like, damn. Our local Safeway here has in their deli section, they make homemade chicken pot pies.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like $5 a piece. And they're huge. And man, they got huge chunks of chicken in them. Good. Oh, damn. My mom bought some here a while back, and she goes, here, try one of these chicken pot pies. And I was like, I remember the old Banquet 79-cent or 50-cent chicken pot pies and the beef pot
Oh
pie.
yeah, those were disgusting.
Yeah, but damn, these were good. They were really good. Oh, yeah, Tim Elgato, German scat porn, you mean? Yes, I think Riggs has 2 girls, 1 cup as his ringtone. South Arabian Sheik's brother at Tim Elgato. Yeah, the Dubai porta potties. But if you're poor like me and Brandon, it's the Dubuque, Iowa porta potty.
I think we probably need to put the link in again.
Yeah, it disappeared a long time ago.
Okay. Why? Why? Seriously, Mr. Sierra, why? You had to make the fucking 3-lane change. There we go. Hey, Rusty.
I muted myself, so I was talking to myself. Shinobi was asking
Yeah.
if your company allows you to have an animal accompany you in your truck.
Only if I get certified as being insane, then you can
Uh,
have a support animal.
and then they will use that to fire your ass.
Or when you go to get insurance, they'll fucking charge you out the ass for it.
Yeah,
Or
because they say, oh,
you fucking run the risk of any future red flag laws stealing all of your fucking guns because you're a lunatic.
yeah. Did you ever see that video of that stupid guy walking? I think it was a guy walking through the airport with a fucking peacock, a support peacock, sitting on his
Wow.
shoulder.
Those are big fucking birds.
Yeah, yeah, and he was getting on planes with this fucking peacock. Now, peacocks are beautiful birds, but I do not like them because the son of a bitches are always screaming for help. You ever notice that? You
Yeah,
ever
the
been around
Turkish
peacocks?
use yeah, the Turkish use them for fucking guards.
Yeah, they're
Because
always going,
anytime
help, help, help. I'm tired of them.
so if you were that beautiful, you'd need help all the time too.
I'd need help preening my feathers. Shinobi wants to know, do you want a support duck? You know,
You
that's
know,
something I haven't seen in a semi.
if you can train that duck to be to poop in a litter box, I'll take it.
He could just hang out in a little litter box on the passenger seat, just hang out and look around.
Yeah.
You know, a parrot wouldn't be that bad, or a bird, because they could sit on a perch. Ducks, I don't think ducks can
No, I'd put it in
sit
a
on a
swimming
perch
pool.
very well.
I'd take out the fucking passenger seat and put it in a little wading pool for it.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe a little fountain too.
Yeah, that would be great. Then I'd have the relaxing water sounds when I'm trying to sleep. Like quack quack.
The word sail is loose because I'm not a fan of the Fiat, but freedom ducks, yeah. How many freedom ducks is that going to cost me? 6. Tim says he has his support dog right there, right here with him. I'm going to get me a pup tomorrow. Shinobi wants a support gun. Shinobi, I understand. I feel your pain, brother. I went on a spending spree here in about last month and a half and bought 3 Freedom Seed dispensers, but unfortunately, I lost them all in a ice fishing boating accident fire.
That's
I
tragic.
gotta quit. I gotta quit taking them with me all the time.
Yeah. You know, we should get Shinobi a 3D printer.
Yeah, he could make himself a ghost gun.
Ooh.
Tim Elgato, he loves the dogs. Yes. I think I've had 2 cats in my life, and I've had a lot of dogs in my life, and I definitely prefer dogs. Ah, Singletown's in here too. Hello.
Mimi.
Hello, Singletown. Meet me. Rusty Rivers. Did somebody say Space Ghost?
Wrong channel.
Yeah, Hammerhand put that video that he did with Blake and Pop up. I watched it again. That's probably the third or fourth time I watched it. God, I was laughing my ass off.
It's funny. Yeah. Well, it got dark all of a sudden. I think we're getting into a nice fucking big old rainstorm now.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the neighborhood you were going through. Hey-oh! Well, it's 6:30. You should be getting pretty damn dark anyways.
Yeah, but it was just like a sudden decrease in illumination.
Oh, yeah, I see a MGTOW Outlaw. I see a notification for the Outlaws test stream, and that was fourth. Oh, that was an hour ago. Shit. Missed it.
Yep.
Hammerhand put a new video out too. Based Chris. TriStar Trading Company confirmed my order for my Killdozer flags. Maybe I did I tell Shathis that it was TriStar Apparel, or did I say trading?
I don't remember.
Shathis, if you're still in here, it's TriStar Trading Company. They have the Killdozer flags, shirts. They got hats. They got all kinds of stuff, all different kinds of stuff. And if you are a fan of the Second Amendment, you'll really like that business. American owned. Unfortunately, everything's made, somewhere else. But I'm gonna leave this on here, but mute it. I think I hear my mom banging around, trying to load some stuff, so I'm gonna go help her.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, the rest of you guys want to jump in, go ahead and jump in. Links in the chat. All right, Zechariah's back. Come on. Let me add Zechariah. There we go. Welcome, brother.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
Yes, I just gave a private message to Riggs. I gave him some three side gig jobs. If you can take a look at those
Okay.
on this inside of his Discord. So if he's looking for work or like a side gig or something, he can sign up for one of those.
Cool. That is very cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
So how are you doing today, Brandon? And
I am doing good.
Ape. How you doing, Ape?
Ape is currently away from his microphone. He's helping his mom move today, and he said he just heard his mom banging around downstairs. So he's gonna go be a good son.
Oh, that's good. He'll be blessed for that. The Most High, the Most High supports that.
Oh yeah, Ape's a good guy. Uh oh, slow down. We got big traffic lights ahead of us, and it's raining.
Yeah, that's why I came up earlier to say that I overheard that he's looking for like a side gig, so I gave him three, hopefully some good possibilities for him in his Discord.
Well, he got done with his regular job this morning and got on the stream and was wanting to find another job. So maybe a side gig, maybe a real job. Who knows?
I could well he can keep the one he has now and do a side one. Get
Yeah.
paid you know, two two pay periods.
Yeah, they've been fucking with him though at his work. There's a guy there that's been butting heads with him because he's getting tired of it.
Oh, they've been messing with him.
Yeah,
Oh boy. Some jobs are like that. Some jobs are like that. Yeah, I've been living on my Twitch off and on, testing Android games on there. I like the Twitch app for my phone. It's pretty good. You can mute your mic and everything. Okay, so Sarai, sit down.
okay.
Yeah. Oh no, not you, Brandon. My little daughter.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm having you know how it is driving in traffic. So
Yeah, I see. So where you going now?
I'm going to Terrell, Texas.
Oh, okay.
So I had to get
I got a
I had to
friend
go
that
from
truck driving.
yeah.
And me and him be talking a lot, and he be on the road like back to back. So when you make a load, you drop a load off, and you got to go right back out.
Yep, that's the way it works. Get paid by the mile. You got to put the miles under the floor.
See how's well I can't see that. Let me see. Emperor, that's his name. How's he doing?
Hamster's great.
Hmm.
Hell, he was on this morning in my earlier stream.
And then who
I really enjoy Hamster when he comes on. He's funny.
he got the new sound effects now.
Yeah, he's been teaching himself how to play synthesizer.
Oh, okay.
Who's in there? Oh, it's Zechariah.
Yes. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm busy at the moment. If you can hear in the background.
I am myself too. I'm helping my mom move into a house she just bought.
Oh, okay. Congrats to her.
Yep. Nice to finally talk to you. I saw your deal on Discord.
Yeah.
That friend request or whatever it is there.
Yeah. It was a. I think I sent you a link to. I made a server called the Gig Economy. So, whoever look for side gigs or something, they can just join in there. I post in there sometimes.
Okay.
Like earlier, I overheard Riggs looking for some kind of side job, and I went to his Discord and I emailed him 3 possibilities, and I hope he may reply to.
Oh, okay.
Because Brandon told me his current job is messing with him. And
Yeah, they're kind of not hiring enough people and then running them around, putting them on midnight shift when he wasn't on midnights, and kind of abusing. The good people that they know will work, they tend to ride the good horse into the ground.
Yeah, some
Happens.
jobs are like that.
Oh yeah, it happens a lot. I've worked for the railroad for it'll be 28 years this month, and I definitely know if you do a good job, they're the ones that ask for you first, and then there's other people that stand around making the exact same wage that don't do squat.
Yeah. Currently, me and my wife, we currently work in the gig economy, so I know what he's going through. I'm going through with customers sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm talking about rude too.
Oh yeah, fucking treat you like shit and expect you to shit gold.
I'll be delivering their food and stuff on time, and they still. I mean, I don't look for no tip. They just like attitude, mumble, and I just leave.
Yeah.
Here's your
It
food.
is amazing how disrespectful people have, the general public has gotten in the past 20 years. You know, I don't know how old you are. I'm 51, or going to be
Me,
51.
I'll be 45 this August coming up.
Okay, so you grew up in a time where disrespect sometimes got your you
Uh,
tasted your own blood in your mouth.
you know what? When I was coming up in the early '80s, I seen it too. When kids respect their parents, they get the belt or a slap in the mouth.
Yeah, the right hand of
My
fellowship come out.
Or or
my
they get the Nintendo taken away from him.
Yeah, that's
my
that's
my,
worse than death.
Oh man, I'm glad you said that. That happened to
my
me one.
father was my father was a big fan of the slap to the back of the head. If you weren't
Oh
doing
wow,
too,
my dad was like
if
that.
you weren't doing too bad, you got it with the palm side. If you were fucking up, he turned it over and you got it with the knuckles. You
Yeah,
know.
mine's like not all the time because I never test my dad like that because he's Army vet and I don't do that. I'm
I didn't
45.
think I was testing him, but apparently I was.
I'll be 45 this August, and I'm still every time my dad speaks to me, I bow my head to him.
Well, you show respect to your father. I can't say that my father's passed away, but he was not a real good person, so I uh, didn't have much respect for him. He turned out to be quite a turd, so to speak.
I mean, even to this day, I still listen to him. Sometimes we hang out, go out and stuff. But man, I remember when me and my brother did something back in the '80s, and man, wow, God, that belt hurt.
I have an uncle on my mother's side that is about 5'7", 5'8", worked construction his whole life. A very strong man, very fit, and I've respected him ever since I was a little kid. And he's 65 years old, and I would not want to tangle with him because I think he would tie a
Oh
knot in
no,
my ass.
uh.
He is salty.
Not a, not a man, not a man that's into construction and carpentry.
Yeah, he
Uh-uh.
worked construction, building bridges and interstates, and when he retired, he bought a logging truck and was running logging trucks. So he he uh he's one of those guys that can't sit still. He wakes up at 3 or 4 in the morning for no reason, and then goes out to the shed or the shop and starts working on stuff. It's just one of those type of people. He's always worked his whole life, so retirement for him is almost like a full-time job for most of the people.
And I hope Father Saunders doing okay. I
He
hope.
was on a stream with Dak and uh, Rebel against Defeat the other day.
Oh,
I have
okay.
not I have not talked to him in a while. He was kind of laying low. I didn't Nobody saw him for a little while.
No, he did say that if he's away, he's basically taking care of stuff in his personal life. He did
Yeah.
mention not too long ago. He did say that if he's away or he basically taking care of stuff on in his personal life. So
Well, everybody has to do it.
yeah, I'm not me. I closed my YouTube account. I had my 3 years off and on, and now I can't do it anymore. But I do like Twitch though. I like the app too. I was living on there like last night. I'm trying to get on a game with Chaos. which is I will. I'm gonna get on
Oh
there.
yeah, he's streaming almost every day.
He
Yeah.
does World of I think War of Warcraft. I'm finna pay for that too, so I can join him.
He was doing Maneater today, the shark game that seriously cast.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday.
Yeah, he was playing that, I think, today. I like getting on there when Ike and Polska Bob are playing because I like to flip Polska as much crap as I can.
Oh, Polska Bob, yeah, he's in the gig economy Discord too. He got in there,
Hmm.
and D Man got in there too.
Polska is everywhere. He's kind of like herpes. Once he's in your life, you just can't get rid of him. But we
Hey,
like our Polska Bob.
I need to ask Brandon Trueblood. You remember you mentioned that question about what's her name? Greta?
Yeah, Greta Thunberg.
Yeah, me now say if you would have asked me that, I would have said no because if I did try and she said that, I would have started laughing.
Yeah.
Was that the question when you were asking if anybody would do Greta Van Doomberg?
In
Yeah,
the ass, just to
Okay.
hear her say, "How dare you?"
I can I can hear I can hear it in her voice too. Me say if I would have did that, I would have started laughing.
I think I'd give her a rusty fish hook, but that would be about it.
Yeah,
Just to hear her go, "How dare you?"
and then I heard too. I didn't know she had a big you you know what. I heard one of y'all mention that she had a big ass.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought she was like tall, skinny type.
Nah, look at her picture. She's a fucking flat chested, fat ass, short person. She's like a, what do they call those? Weeble?
A weeble wobble?
Yeah, Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Oh yeah.
No, she's one
Yeah.
of them.
I think she's a mentally deficient lady that was abused by her parents and used for political gain and money and financial gain. A lot of
Yeah, she
people
looks like
donated to
a
them.
fetal alcohol syndrome person.
I think her mama was either a dope head or a alcoholic.
Yeah,
Yeah, rough,
I seen the way she
rough.
talks too. Like something happened to her lips area.
Well, she's obviously not stupid, stupid. She knows, what, four languages.
Oh, okay.
Brandon pooping while standing says, "I'd do her in the butt just to fight climate change and reduce methane emissions for 30 minutes."
That guy's always thinking. He's got the angle on a lot of stuff.
He thinks things through, and if for just 30 minutes we could reduce methane emissions and cow farts. Russ Shackelford says she allegedly has a Rothschild handler. Yeah, I'm sure there's some very big banker money and some power brokers that are behind.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be in power for long.
Hopefully
Something
Yeah.
not.
something's gonna happen. It can't go on forever.
And she's too old to get her hair sniffed anymore.
Yeah, she wouldn't. Old Joe Tato wouldn't like sniffing her. She's way too old.
No, no, no.
He likes to get them right as they first blossom.
Like his daughter in the shower.
Yeah.
Oh, what a sick fucker.
Well, they showed some pictures of him groping kids. He always seems to manage to find a prepubescent girl's chest. I don't understand what his kink is on there because she has the exact same chest as a prepubescent boy, but he likes to grope them no matter what.
You know,
Scumbag.
I really just
I wish somebody can just
can't
reach over and
believe.
snatch him by the neck.
I can't believe 81 million people voted for him. I just don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't either. I had an argument with my very liberal coworker, and I said, "Do you honestly believe that 81 million people voted for him?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, here comes the conspiracy theories." And I said, 81 million people didn't vote for the first black president of the United States. So why would they vote for the senile old white guy that was his second in command? Why would more people vote for him than they did for Barack Obama? He
Because
couldn't
they
answer
hate
that.
Trump. Well,
Yep.
the obvious answer is because they hate Trump. But
All because Orange Man bad. But meanwhile, they closed down poll stations in Philadelphia and say that the pipes broke in the basement. And then they taped pizza boxes up on the windows so nobody could see them bringing in the extra semi load of votes that mysteriously showed up. We found a semi tractor trailer full of ballots. Okay. They need to have a person from each party, Democrat, Republican, and the Libertarian Party. You need somebody at each polling station that is watching them count those votes, because there's too many people that, and they've caught them. There's just too many people that will, do the wrong thing.
yeah, there's too many people that'll play the rusty trombone.
Ah, yes, Elgato. Orange Man bad.
Yeah, Trump wasn't bad. Trump should crack me up though.
Well, I kept more of
every
my
time,
money.
every time, every time women ask him questions, he'd be shutting them down. It'd be funny.
I especially like the one when the chick was going, "Why are you why are you like calling it the China virus?" And Trump comes back, "Because it came from China."
That's racist. And now they're saying it came from Wuhan, China.
That's a conspiracy theory.
That's what they said. That's what they created that's they be creating all kind of viruses all across this world.
Well, if you got
Well,
to see Brandon's rant that he did the other night, he laid it right out on the line. But did that one get pulled,
no,
Brandon? That
no,
was
it did
still up.
not.
No, but I
Yeah.
did fix it up on my OBS and I backed it up for him.
Cool.
That
Well, if
link I gave you is on my I got it on my Google Drive, so anybody want a copy of it, you can pass the link to them, or I'll do it.
okay,
I was thinking about putting that rant on my Twitch. That was a powerful one too.
if it's a real simple fact. If they had not paid for the gain of function research to be done, the coup never would have been made, and it never would have been released into the world, and millions of people would still be alive, and hundreds of millions of people would never have faced any type of a disruption in their lives.
Well, both sides are at fault anyway. You know, the one who created it, okay, they should be in jail. And you know what? The ones who trusted the government to take that's their fault.
Hey,
I,
Frank,
I
I
didn't
just
take
want to tell Frank we talked about that earlier in the stream about Cush's strike and everything. Brandon knows. Just letting you know.
Yep, the strike has been lifted.
Yeah, Russ Shackelford says the Pfizer director admitted they worked on vaccines before the virus came out. I believe that the Ouchie Fauci has a patent on
they've
one of those.
they've been doing it since I
You
think
mean the COVID
August
19 vaccine?
2015.
Not the
Yeah.
Fauci ouchie.
Yes. He has a deal on that, and somebody I saw in a stream in a discussion that you cannot patent a naturally occurring virus or disease, like the flu. You couldn't patent the flu and say, okay, this is this version of the flu. I'm getting a patent on it. You can't do that with a naturally occurring. So he said, obviously, it was man-made. If you can get a patent on it,
Well, Fauci is getting royalty checks.
yes.
Blood money.
Fauci's made millions and millions of dollars. Look how
Go,
many people.
motherfucker.
Look how many people he killed during the AIDS epidemic.
Yeah.
Giving him medicine that didn't work, and he has a
Yeah,
history.
that sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, and he was also really good friends with Bill Gates, and Bill Gates's daddy, who was the on the board of directors for Planned Parenthood, and is a eugenist as well. So they're all in bed together. I've seen a picture that Really Graceful put out. She did a couple of videos on Fauci and Gates and Gates's family and history. And there's a picture from the 80s that has Fauci standing next to Bill Gates's dad. And like I said, Bill Gates's dad was on the board of directors of the Seattle Planned Parenthood. And Bill Gates's grandfather was the president of the Federal Reserve in Seattle. So there's your money connection. And there's old Fauci standing there smiling in a picture with a bunch of people there in a room. Yeah, Pooping says Fauci reportedly had a 6.4 million net worth in 2019. 3 years later, and it's over double that. And that's just the stuff they're reporting. That's not talking about the 40 or 50 million dollars he probably has in a bank somewhere.
And they still creating viruses, different ones. Hasn't been brought out yet.
Well, yeah, this one wasn't as successful enough in killing people, so they got to bring out a bigger one.
And then they're gonna make vaccines for it.
Oh yeah.
Me, all my kids, we don't have that vaccine. I told them no. Every time my doctor calls me, nope, I don't want it.
Well,
Yeah,
the RNA in the mRNA is made out of fetal stem cells.
Yeah.
That's where they harvest the RNA from.
Oh,
And
wow.
I'm not a cannibal. I'm not putting murdered babies in my body. Fuck that. I'll die first.
You're
yeah,
not gonna
and
die. Nope. None of you's not gonna die. The Most High going to keep you. He's not gonna let them harm you.
nope, I just about gave up my job of 27 years because they were saying that it was going to be required, and I said, well, you're going to have to fire me, but I will be joining in the thousands of other people in the class action lawsuit, and you will hire me back in a couple of years with all my back pay plus all the overtime that I could have worked. So
And the lawyer fees.
it's going to cost the railroad hundreds of millions of dollars. I said, but we'll all settle it out in court. We'll get it in court. And the shop superintendent was looking at me, goes, yeah, that might be how it's going to go. Well, we kind of waited for Union Pacific to see if they were going to mandate it for their employees, and they were trying, and they realized that they were going to lose a lot of people. And our shop, my company, figured on a 25% loss of employees. And we're in a job where it takes several years to learn how to work on these locomotives. It's not something you just go and hire a job service and say, okay, send over 27 electricians and 50 machinists. We need them to work for 2 weeks. It doesn't work like that. So I personally think we would have lost. I talked to a lot of people, coworkers, and I think we would have lost 40% of our workforce, and we're already low on people. So Yeah, it would have been very interesting, but they backed off so far. Russ Shackelford, Moloch worshiping heathen. You are not wrong there, sir. I think you hit that one right on the head. I think these people are demons walking among us, my personal opinion.
Yep.
And they got a demonic mindset. They worship death.
I
They want
seriously believe they're possessed.
well, I think that there is a lot of them in the upper echelon of business and politics and everything, and they honestly believe that they are going to be the last ones on earth, and they're going to be the ones that are just ruling earth. Well, rule
No, they
over a burning ash pile. Okay.
no, they're not. Because why? Because everybody, all the what they call the little people, we're all gonna rebel, and they're gonna lose.
Well, that's why they keep trying to take away everybody's guns in America, because
And that's a
they
big
know that
no-no.
if they can't do that, they can't take us over, because they will be put up against a wall. Pooping While Standing says, did you all see that Colin Kaepernick is accusing his white adoptive parents of racism now? This crazy train has no brakes.
Jesus.
You mean the white the white parents that adopted him and gave him a lush life in Orange County, California? That one, those racists that took him and got him to football camps in the summertime so he could become an NFL player and make millions of dollars and then step on his own dick? Those racist parents? Huh. Channel 1800 says, keep your guns, brothers. Elgato says, never give up your guns. This is coming from people that have had their guns taken away from them or are not allowed to have them in the first place. I hear you guys.
Having those guns is to protect yourself and your families.
Right, but Frank, Channel 1800 Dumb is in New Zealand. And
Or
Australia and New Zealand do not want you to be able to defend yourself.
And
well,
neither do the Netherlands, and neither does
Yes.
Denmark.
they're gonna
Yep.
lose. They're gonna lose too, because them people gonna rebel.
Well,
They're gonna have to rebel with pitchforks and axe handles as opposed to guns.
in the Netherlands, they're rebelling with fucking tractors, and it doesn't come on the news anymore, but they're trying to do a fucking land seizure there.
Yeah, they've
Hopefully
tried
we can
to
get
shut down like
fit.
300 farms there, and they're trying to take over the farmland and not let the people farm, so that you can't grow food because
In
they
the
want to
name of the
control it.
environment.
Yeah, Truth
And
Anchor, hello.
Tim is telling me they're doing that so they can give the land to the immigrants.
Hey, gents.
Well, that's going to
What's
go
up?
over like a fart in church.
Yeah,
Build
there does seem to
houses.
be
Going to build houses on that fucking farmland. The farmland in Holland is the most productive in the world, acre per acre.
So let's take it and just put ramshackle huts on it with people that aren't going to assimilate to the society and are going to turn it into little Somalia or little Mogadishu, or just
Well,
pick
no,
your
it's
flavor.
in Holland. It's Turkey, lots of Turks
Okay.
and Syrians have come.
And they've always been known for getting along with everybody that's not like them.
Well, the Turks are okay. I like the Turkish people.
they do seem more docile after they killed all the Armenians.
Well, when I visited Turkey, I had a great time, but I wasn't Armenian or a Kurd. But they really love the fucking Kurds too.
You're right.
Hey.
They almost went to war with them recently.
Hey, Kush, Just saying hi to Kush.
Hi, Kush. Hey, Tim.
Sup?
So
Is that Mr. Elgato?
that
Yo, Kush.
is-
You were talking about farmland in the Netherlands, so I thought I'd hop in.
Yeah, good.
By
It's
the
best
way,
to
we
come
have
from you.
we have half of Africa here, so it's not just Turks, man. It's fucking
Okay.
Moroccans. We got guys from fucking countries I've never heard of. We have fucking ex-ISIS fighters. We have everything you don't want. And
That sounds like a great place to build your new communities.
now what they want, this is basically the bullshit they're telling. They're saying, oh yeah, you're not allowed to have any farmland, man. Because the farmland, the cows, they produce harmful gases to the environment. So we as state need to buy all this land, and we're gonna buy you out. And if you don't let us buy you out, we're gonna invent all kinds of dumb rules, so you can't farm anymore. That's basically they're gonna say like, oh, you need modern stables with an air filter on there. You can pump that air into the sky. The whole point of this is to get rid of all the farms.
Yep.
And the big plan, and it's basically made by a party called D66, and we call it D666 because it's demonic. And they're all about, oh no, we need to progress and we need to change it. We need to be more clean and blah blah blah. But the whole scam behind it is that they want to they want the land so they can give housing to the refugees. We have a massive housing crisis, and our average house over here is 100 square meters, and you're paying about $500,000 for that. They don't make any houses for like a single male or some youth that is like 18 or something. But they will give that for free to some fucking Syrian refugee with 10K to fucking decorate the house.
So
Yeah.
I got to warn you, man. When a different race comes into your nation, they really prey upon the women. That's like a proven statistic. That the best thing you can do for like minorities is like to put those people in their own section, like an ethno state. That's the best way to stop genocide and rape.
I'm kind of lucky, man. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, but the big cities like Amsterdam, Rotterdam, those cities are basically completely overrun. They're left as shitholes. They're like California where you live.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, I'm all for like trying to build up other countries, but the solution isn't for everyone non-white to invade a white country, in my opinion.
I don't really care about the fact that these people have a different color, but what I care about is that the free goodies that are given. I mean, how the people that live here, that pay all the taxes, that have been here for generations, they basically get butt fucked, and the guys that fucking just walk across the fucking border, they get brought in as like the Santa Claus.
Well,
They
the
get all
problem,
kinds of shit for free.
the problem is there's nowhere for you to go. I mean, you're going to be oppressed wherever you go, and if it gets really bad there, they can go back to their home country.
Yeah, but they won't, man. It's insane how much money we give these people. We give them all kinds of support, man. They can get free gender reassignment surgery if they fucking want to. That's not a joke, by the way. That's fact. You can get a fucking complete teeth redone when they have no teeth. They can get every single medical procedure for free, and I have to fucking pay for Medicare.
Yeah, don't worry. One day the Russians will destroy the West, and they'll do away with Clown World.
Oh, I'd rather have Putin, man. At least Putin is based.
A lot of people in America have been saying that lately.
But anyhow, there's a way easier solution to fix this. Because 90% of the food we export goes to different countries. That's of course, it's export. Hold up my brain. But the funny fact is we import a bunch of food as well. And all of the people in the Netherlands been saying, let the fucking farmer on the corner of the street produce for the fucking people in the country. I mean, why does this food have to go on a truck to go to like Italy or Portugal to make a bunch of money out of that? The whole point is that there's at least a banker or some other guy that's making shit tons of money transporting food everywhere. Just Dutch food for Dutch people. That will solve like 90% of the issue.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, I think that all the like race wars and stuff, the racial animosity, is completely manufactured. It did 20 years ago. It wasn't like this.
You know why they're doing this, right? We're below
Yeah,
replacement rate. That's the whole point. You can't have an
divide and
inflationary
conquer
system.
too.
Yeah, but you can't have an inflationary system if you're below replacement rate. So you have to import a bunch of people so they pay taxes.
I don't know.
Yep.
I'm not so sure I believe that because they're talking about a world depopulation of 500 million. But I think that what they really want is to consolidate world power. And if people have different religions and different races and nationalities, then that makes consolidating power difficult. So they want to dissolve the board. And there's plenty of white papers that the cabal wrote on this.
You got it backwards, man. The more you divide people, the easier they are to fucking control.
I actually
divide
had,
and conquer. Divide and conquer. That's always been the way it is.
The woke culture is going to replace all the other culture.
but not to attack you or anything, but I had my and also not to dox myself, but I basically had my major in an economic field. I actually took the numbers with it for my country, and the average it's like every like an average family over here has 1.1 child. That's not enough if you have an inflationary system.
Nope.
If you have an inflationary system, you need at least two. So you need these people to be imported. And what are they importing? They're importing guys in the age of 18 to 36, basically peak working age. Those are the guys they're importing. So
primarily men.
It's 90.999% men. They did a study. There's no females. And if there's a female, it's like the guy's already there. He's already in the Netherlands.
I think y'all are figuring it out, but you're like one step behind. They caused that drop in the birth rate. They wanted women to act like sluts. They wanted women to be out of control and divorce their men to where men were afraid to get them pregnant. They did that as a genocide tactic against mainly Western white men. But also they have done horrible, horrible things to Western black men. They have probably been beat up more than actually white men, in my opinion.
Much more.
No.
I understand what you're saying, but keep in mind the USA and the Netherlands are two completely different countries. Our biggest reason for the decline in population is that it's so goddamn expensive to have a kid. That's the whole point. Your house is goddamn expensive. Your cost of living is goddamn expensive. Everything is expensive. And most people will wait until they're financially secure before they even start having a child.
Well, will that get better or worse with immigration?
At the end of the day,
Well, it's going to get worse because the immigrants will work for less money and wages will not keep up with inflation.
Bingo.
It's just going to get worse and worse and worse. It's a downward spiral.
but at the end of the day, the men are the main target anyway.
Yeah,
I think
I
you're
want
absolutely right.
I understand what you're saying. I get your point.
So, talking about the men is the biggest target. My wife is from I don't want to dox myself too much, but she's from a communist country, and they don't pretend to be the good guys. They'll just straight up tell you, yeah, the communists, they pushed feminism to try to divide power in the family, the household.
Splitting up the nuclear family is point number one for communism.
Yep.
Even a mustache man did that.
Yeah, I know. It is the best way to seize power. You need the man out of the house. If the man has nothing to fight for and completely demoralized, they'll be like, you can have this country for free.
Yeah, it's really interesting though. The basically Uncle Sam, which is what we call
I know.
male avatar of the government. Uncle Sam essentially becomes the patriarchal alpha male of society.
I need to have a little disclaimer on what I said earlier. Me personally, I'm not against. I don't give a shit what color you are. I just see based and non-based. I basically see people who see that the game is rigged, and I see people that are just sheep to the government. I don't really care what color you are.
I'm with you there, Tim.
Hey, Brandon,
Yo,
I got to dip out. I'm going to help my mom load up this stuff and get another load of stuff going. So,
all right, Abe. You have a good evening.
it was
Peace,
a
Abe.
pleasure talking to everybody here. Is Zechariah still in here?
Yes, I
I
am.
think so.
It was a pleasure talking to you, sir.
All right. And you have a blessed day.
You too. Tim Elgato, we will talk to you again later, brother.
Peace, man.
Farewell.
All right.
So,
Right,
Tim, you were talking about the new people coming to Amsterdam. If you're saying a lot of them are Muslim, right?
Yes, most of them.
Well, in the Bible, I'm not sure how much you believe on this. In the Book of Revelations, there's like end time persecution, world government, all that. And the interesting thing is the people that don't go along with it, they get their heads cut off. So I don't
Yeah,
know. I started
I've
seeing
read it.
this.
As long as you believe in his son, it's not going to happen to you.
I've read the Bible. I've read most books, most religion books. I think it's very interesting the point that they have. The same with I also read the Karl Marx thing, and I want to know what everyone's thinking basically.
Because according to the new covenant, now in Jeremiah 30 or 31st chapter, that new covenant is the Most High Son. We're supposed to follow Him. So as long as we follow Him, and in His ways, all this chopping the heads off, so that's not going to happen to you.
I certainly agree with that. So they call it eschatology, your belief on how these end time things happen. And some people believe that when this tribulation goes on, Jesus comes back and takes the Christians away before. Some say in the middle, some say after. I'm kind of agnostic about exactly how it goes down, but it certainly seems like this cabal, these people were trying to cause all these bad things to happen. It's almost like they opened the Bible up and they're trying to make it happen, or it truly is happening. But if that's true, you're going to see World War III happen very soon. And then right before it totally hits the fan, they're going to release a very deadly pandemic. And that's just the four horsemen of the apocalypse in a chronological order.
The way I see it, I prepare for the worst and I hope for the best. That's the way I see it. And I'm glad I live in a really, really small town in the middle of fucking nowhere, far away from big cities. So I'll be fine.
But then they talk about the mark of the beast, and I don't know what exactly that is, but if you don't get it, you can't buy, sell, or trade. And that felt very much like the mandate, because if you can't get a job because you're not genocided, vaccinated, or whatever they call it, then that pretty much is like a mark of the beast.
I know that they were pushing that really aggressively over here, but
Yeah, the vaccine passports.
yeah, the passport things and shit. And I have a normal passport, but that's about it.
I tell you what, though, that next pandemic they're going to release, after reading the papers and hearing what people are saying, I'm about 90% sure it's going to be race specific. And I'm 50-50 on, is it going to be black or is it going to be white? So when you start seeing people drop dead and they're a certain race, warn the people that are dying from that race.
That's going to be everybody. They're going to target everybody.
Yeah, I think so too, man. It's going to be everyone. They want the fucking population decline.
My doctors contact me if I want to take the vaccine shot, the COVID shot. I said no. Nope. And I told them, not even my children either. So they already don't like me.
I still have a bunch of unanswered letters over here which says get your corona vaccination today.
I
It's still
can't believe.
unopened.
Yeah, I would hate to have been in your shoes, Zechariah, like going through COVID in California and fucking Bay Area.
Oh,
Yeah,
California right now is messed up. It's all jacked up here now.
yeah. Hell, it
Zachariah,
was jacked up in the '90s when I
Yep.
lived out there.
let me
Yep.
give you the best advice you ever got. Get out of California as soon as you can.
Everybody's telling me that. Even some of my family members telling me that too.
But
Because they say it's getting worse out here. They got a lot of crime out here now. Because on my Citizen app, I get alerts every night. People getting robbed, getting shot at, robbed, everything.
I don't see it getting better. I only see it getting 10 times worse. As hard as that is to believe. I mean, think about this. If times are this dangerous now, what's it going to be like if the dollar goes worthless? What's it going to be like if people start starving to death?
They're gonna go. Some people gonna go into going to cannibalism and everything.
The only people that have guns in California are the criminals and the cops, and there's not enough cops to to protect everyone else.
That's true.
if the money goes worthless, who says the cops will still be there? They will fucking get food for themselves, man.
Probably right. They probably form a gang. Like, we're the cops. We're here to help. Where's your food?
You guys are still in the USA, man. Never give up your guns. It didn't work out here as well. Definitely didn't work out.
Like I said, real shortly from now, everybody's gonna rebel across this planet real soon.
I pray you're right, Zachariah. I absolutely pray you're right. A lot of people have woken up. A lot of people know what's going on.
It's like what you saw on January 6th when that thing happened at the White House. Okay, it's gonna happen again, and this time it's gonna be much worse.
Well, you probably would agree with me, Zachariah. I've been warning people like they were behind January 6th. It was a false flag. And if you think like Trump's on your side, well, they could have killed him the way they did JFK. They could have killed him the way they did Martin Luther King Jr., Malcolm X. These people were very, very dangerous.
I believe the Most High put Donald Trump in there, and plus I don't got a problem with him. Plus, mostly he was just cracking me up when he was getting on those women that was asking him dumb questions.
Yeah, Donald Trump was funny, man. He used to piss off lefties.
He was funny, but he said something recently that scared the crap out of me. So they're talking about these 15-minute cities, and that's like the 1984 society. That's their
Yeah, I
city.
saw them. The smart cities.
Well, Trump came out and he had an idea for something called a freedom city, which is the same fucking thing, but it's got the word freedom on it. It's,
That's kind of dumb.
And then they're trying to pass a law where there was a movie called The Purge. I guess they trying to pass a law for that in certain states.
Where it's legal to go kill somebody one night a year.
Yeah, I don't know if they pass it or not.
I don't think so.
Uh, I
The
have to Google.
government would never abdicate power. They reserve the right to fucking kill us.
only
It's not our right.
Parenthood. Only Planned Parenthood's allowed to kill.
Yeah,
Oh man, they're gonna
and
be
their
they
government,
gonna be judged
they're
big
government
time.
funded.
They're
They're
gonna be
government
judged really
funded.
big time for that. And the ones that took part in it, they're gonna be judged for that parenthood. They're gonna be judged for that. And I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I want
No,
to
you
get
were
a thing of popcorn when I see what God's got in store for them.
you were talking about the mark of the beast. You have any of the RNA from those fucking dead babies, the murdered babies, in you, that's your mark of the beast.
I wouldn't doubt that.
It did say they're gonna be worshiping things sacrificed to idols. So that's what they're doing now.
So I do some real weird prophetic and dream and vision stuff. And one dream I had, I think I actually went to heaven. And they told me that God was getting ready to judge the earth because people were changing their DNA. And I think that was probably related to the
Well, Paul
vaccine.
did say in Romans, the first chapter, at the end of the first chapter, he said the ones who takes part in that, they are worthy of death. They're worthy of it. I mean, they want
Yep.
to change. They want to go to the little clinics. They want to change they sex and everything so they can get in these little careers in Hollywood. No, I'm almost like gonna judge you for that. And then the ones who's taking these vaccine shots that got dead babies in there, in they bloodstream, the most likely gonna get their ass too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would start to become the Weimar Republic, so it's just a matter of time
All they
until
have to
everyone
do is
well,
say they believe in the Most High Yahweh and His Son Hamashiach Yahushai, and tell them, hell no, I'm not taking no COVID vaccine shot, and that's it. And, and just keep it moving.
You see, this first pandemic, it was like the test to let you know the truth. The next virus they release is going to be so dangerous. People are going to like beg for the vaccine.
I believe it. It's
Th- th-
coming.
It was just the beta test, that
It
first
says
one.
in Matthew 24, it shall be pestilence. When you look up pestilence, it means disease or disease warfare.
Well, let me ask you all this. This is something I wonder about. Like in Revelations, they say that people try to kill themselves, but somehow they can't do it. What do y'all
Oh,
think that was
they
all
shall.
about?
Oh, they shall seek death and shall not find it. Yeah,
What
the
does
most like.
that mean?
Well, they're gonna try to get the easy way out because everything is so bad now, and the most likely to keep it where to keep them alive and suffer.
You think that's like a Wolverine from Marvel? Like maybe they get some kind of medical procedure done, they get rapid regeneration, or you think it's like a
No.
19
No, no,
you think it's like a 1984 smart city and there's no physical way you can kill yourself? You got napkin blankets and all that.
it could be the transhumanism agenda.
Well, that's what I was thinking because a lot of these occultists, Illuminati in particular, they think that they can like usurp God's authority over Earth if they can write out the human DNA.
Well, it
Because
says in Psalms the second chapter, the Most High should laugh at him. So he's laughing at him now. Because why? Because even I think Alex Jones mentioned that right now the Illuminati, they fight amongst themselves. Well, I think Illumi means to be enlightened. You can be enlightened on the left hand side or the right hand side, and they enlighten on the left hand side, which is the wicked side of it. There's nothing righteous about them.
those Illuminati, like everything I ever learned about mysticism, prophetic stuff, those guys are like as high up and knowledgeable as you can be, but they're as wicked and as evil as they can be too. I have no doubt these people are mystery Babylon in the Bible. No doubt.
They are.
Yeah, they use that power for evil.
I mean, it's
They,
like every single thing I know. I mean, I look at them and they already know it on a higher level. They've been doing this for
but they're
probably.
yeah, but they're not the only ones.
They
They
have
got
it planned out, man. They have
they
it
got
just planned
they,
out as a roadmap.
they got other groups like that in these Arabic countries. They got in Russia. They got them everywhere.
I don't doubt you're right, but they're either like got a room full of 10,200 IQ people, or they might honestly be talking to demons or aliens. I don't know. It's something beyond my comprehension. They are absolute masters of manipulation and domination. And they can like do these multi-century plans. And human beings don't freaking think like that. We don't think in terms of centuries. We're going to build something. I mean, think about like what they did to demoralize the United States. That took, honest to God, like 80 years. You could argue it dates back to women's suffrage. So that's over 100 years.
Yeah, they were planning this. And right now they are succeeding, but not for long. They're gonna fall because I think Alex Jones mentioned that they fight amongst each other now.
I mean, think about like the subversion and the wickedness that they did. Like a woman wants nothing other than to have a baby and to care for her baby. 100 years later, they got women lining up to kill their babies. It's how'd that happen? And
You
like,
know,
look at the black communities. They had like the lower divorce rates than white people, and they totally flipped that in like 30 years.
yeah, but
How'd that happen?
a lot of them too are wicked as hell too. I
It
seen,
all
I seen,
started with empowering women. That's what it started by flipping the whole family script upside down, disempowering the men and empowering the women.
Jezebel
They
and
made
Queen.
it so it was more profitable to get rid of your husband and get paid more than have your husband around. It was pure calculus on their part. They set the point just enough more than what a man would bring home that in benefits, and they continually adjust that so that it's just a little better. You know, these crazy bitches thinking everybody's a millionaire, and they're wanting to marry a millionaire, but the average guy makes 37,000 a year.
they're not millionaires. They're just getting crumbs now.
Yeah, you're right, Brandon. In the old days, one guy's income used to be enough to get an entire family fed from.
Well, the whole
Right,
reason.
and have enough to play around a little bit when you were tired.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
those
now you
men
need
are not gonna have it too long.
The
now
whole
you need
reason
two
women
incomes.
the whole reason women used to get married was because they didn't want to be impoverished. Now they get divorced so they can make money.
Yeah, they get cash and prizes for getting divorced. It's highly incentivized to break up the family.
Yeah, they're breaking up families now. And
Yeah, but keep in mind, we as men, we play by like the new rules from like the 1990s, and these females are still playing by the same rules as from the 1900s, where they were like some protected class.
I actually asked some woman I work with, like, women have been voting for 100 years. Don't you think it's awful suspicious that they haven't signed up for the draft in 100 years?
Yeah,
But of course,
So that's
she
by
doesn't know.
design. They wouldn't go along. Women wouldn't go along with the politics if they had to actually, you know, get suited up, learn how to fight, and die. Wouldn't do it.
Letting a woman vote is like
They'd say,
almost letting a dog vote. I mean, it's literally a joke.
in my opinion, only people who are taxpayers should be able to vote.
agreed.
And
You
it
don't
doesn't
got
really matter
skin
what
in the
gender is.
game.
Bingo.
Well, not
Bingo.
ju- not just taxpayers, but like public officials and especially federal agents. Those people shouldn't be allowed to vote. Anyone on government assistance, them too.
We lost someone.
I'm still here. You're still here, Tim.
Yes.
Zachariah, you still here?
Brandon?
I bet we probably said no words and they probably kicked us off.
Brandon has internet issues every now and then.
Let me try saying something in the chat.
I can still see the chat, so that's still working.
Yeah, the shit's about to hit the fan, man. I've been studying a lot of this conspiracy theory stuff and dream stuff and prophecy stuff. Horrible things are about to happen. Probably next month.
Like I said, I'm of the opinion of prepare for the worst and hope for the best. And there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be in some deep shit, but hey, it is what it is.
Helpful hemorrhoid. I think I
That's
see.
Brandon.
So, Tim, are you allowed to have a crossbow where you live?
Yeah, you're allowed to have knives, you're allowed to have crossbows, axes, stuff like that. Basically anything but guns.
Are you allowed to defend yourself? Like if someone's trying to kill you, can you kill
No, no,
them? That is so ridiculous. So do
no.
cops get guns? Are they allowed to defend themselves?
These cops, man, they have like some weak ass 9mm handgun. But then again, I'm gonna say something that's a little bit controversial, but you can get anything you want over here if you know the street corner.
Well, that's true, but like in America, you're supposed to be allowed to defend yourself.
You're not allowed to do that here. What they want if someone breaks into your home is that you go lock yourself in a fucking room and then call the cops, and the cops supposed to be helping you.
Well, what's the cops going to do? They're going to shoot them dead?
No. They're gonna arrest them, and then they're gonna say, "Hey, you're not allowed to do that." And then the same guy will be out the next afternoon. That's basically how that goes here.
So, Brandon, we almost lost you there. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I heard something on the completely different subject. I was watching Top Gear, and they were saying that the police in the Netherlands had Porsche 911.
They used to. In the olden days, they would drive around in Porsche 911 so they could catch up to you. Nowadays, they have a new squad. They drive around in Audi A6, the W12 version from the Transporter, with like tuned to 670 horsepower. The only problem is they can't find people capable enough to drive these cars. You guys still here?
I'm still here. I think we lost Zachariah, though.
Yeah. Brandon still here?
I think
Anyhow, it's good.
Oh, crappy.
It's quite funny. They actually made a squad with like 10 of those cars, and they're supposed to be used for high-speed pursuits, and people are going after motorcycles and stuff like that. But the cops are basically too shit at driving. We basically have the same laws as in Japan. If you go over 220 kilometers an hour, they won't even pursue you.
Yeah, I don't know what to make about all that. Like America was like always kind of like a wild cowboy compared to Europe, so I guess it's still like that for the most part.
Brother, I've seen the stuff that comes from America. I've seen the YouTube channels like Ride of the Century, where you see like 200-300 motorcycles fucking stunting around in the streets, people doing donuts in Chicago. It really is the Wild West. And the cops are like, nah, we have bigger problems, man. Let's focus on the gang violence.
Yeah, it's selective. Like the rural areas and the suburban areas, they wouldn't put up with that crap. But the cities are so wild just because there's so much drugs there. Yeah, there's some places that even cops are afraid to go at night.
Yeah, over here it's like we have fucking the latest state of art systems that can scan your license plate from across the earth, basically. And if you go 1 kilometer over, that will be 60 euros, please. It's fully monetized. It's all about fucking getting money from fucking guys who drive from work and to work. And let's see if we can catch them on 1 or 2 kilometers over.
Yeah, I hate that.
It is pretty sad, man. They also crack down on car culture really hard, man. In the old days, you used to see modified cars everywhere, and nowadays it's all kind of done really sneakily. So you're on the outside of the car, you can't see anything. It looks like a stock car. Until you look under the hood, like there's a huge V8 or some other tasty stuff in there. But you'll never see like a Honda Civic with an open exhaust or something. Those will get pulled off the road like in 5 seconds. And the fucking penalties over here are absolutely insane. Driving around with basically a non-licensed exhaust, that's around €500, and they'll take the exhaust.
Not too surprised by that. I guess Europe's kind of like a big California. It's like I guess you would say more cleaner than California these days, but very state controlled.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, man. That's what it is. It's just that they make it. It's full monetization basically. And if these people would stand on places where it's actually dangerous, but they don't stand on places where it's dangerous. They stand on places where it's not clear what the situation is, like how fast you're allowed to go. Because we have this dumb rule: after 7 o'clock, you're allowed to do 120 kilometers an hour instead of 100. And some part you're allowed to do 130, and with sun, but only when it's not raining. Like it's really weird. You need to know exactly what you're doing, and if you're not sure, then just keep your foot off the gas, because 9 times out of 10 there's some fucking guy, some fat cop in the fucking the bushes with a laser gun or something trying to get your ass.
Yeah, pretty much. So in the cities in America, like they only care about writing parking tickets, speeding tickets, and murder. Everything else, they
That's
don't give a
nothing new.
Did you hear the answer, Brandon?
I said
Oh.
that's nothing new. You know, speed
No.
traps are as old as policing.
No, you asked about the 911s. Did you hear the answer?
I did. I heard part of it that yes, they used to have them, but
Yeah. I quickly recap. They now have a new squad. Instead of the 911s, the Audi. It's the Audi A6 with the W12 in there, but they can't find any cops that are capable of driving them.
So there is a lot of stuff you can buy that's like really simple electronic warfare to help fool the police.
Yeah, it's not allowed here. If they catch you with that, they take your car. I know what you're talking about. If you get a stinger over here, they will impound your car and you're not getting that back.
Well, shit.
If you have like a flip license plate, they'll take your car or they'll take your bike. You're not getting it back, man. That's how it works over here. If you do anything that is anti-cop or anti that they can basically monitor or track you or scan your license plate, you're fucked basically.
Stir say Brandon might be able to help you with that, but I guess you don't want to. I don't
Double
want
what?
to. Electronic warfare to help spoof the police.
I know everything that's made, man. I've been in the car game for like 12 years now. I own my own shop. I know what's going on, man. I know what's available, but 99% is outlawed here.
The only thing I wasn't really aware of was those little laser things. Like someone told me like they had to hit something flat. So it's generally like your front bumper or your back bumper. So if you could put something that would like scatter that laser that you
for your windshield or your mirrors.
The only thing that works is glass. That's the only thing that works. They can't over here, but over here they're using the latest technology. So what you're talking about, the flat surface, that's the old technology. The technology we have over here, that every cop over here has, they can get you no matter what, man. They can even pick up bikes and small stuff.
Huh. Well, that's probably CW stuff, right? So kind of
That's where they get the money from. They use the money for the fucking from the fucking speeding tickets to fill the hole in the fucking budget cap.
I hope Zachariah's right. I hope everyone's about to rise up. I got a feeling they're not going to. got a feeling bad things are about to happen.
Oh, channel 1800 is off. Peace, man.
Later.
Later, Tim.
No, it is channel 1800 that left. Frank.
Oh, Frank is leaving, and you
Yeah,
didn't come in and say hello.
I saw it
God,
in the chat, man.
how dare you,
But
Frank?
anyway, Brandon, you make a good point. It's like a quarter to 3 in the morning here. So I'm gonna get some sleep, man.
All right.
It's been enough for today.
Me too. I got to scatter. It's been fun.
Later.
Hey, Truth Anchor, been nice talking to you, man. Oh, he's already gone. Brandon, it's been nice talking to you, man.
Nice talking to you too. Have a great night, and I'll probably talk to you later tomorrow.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm always down to hop on, man. I hope you guys learned something new about the Netherlands. Don't come here. Hey, peace out, man.
Peace out. Welcome, brothers.
Hey,
B.
You back?
I'm back for
And you're
now.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got done unloading or loading a freezer up into the back of the truck, and I hear this sound. I look over, and my mom's face down on the frickin' steps. She tripped
Oh,
going up the
God.
steps in the dark, and so she just smacked her head against the house, hit her shoulder, busted her fucking knee up, and I was like, "Well, I guess we're done for the night." She goes, "Yeah." So we're heading out to the house for the last load of the night. I called my buddy, who's the apartment manager. I said, she's not going to be out of the apartment tonight. How about Sunday? She'll clean everything up and everything and be out Sunday. And he goes, "Yep, no problem, not a problem." I'm like, "Okay, good." Jesus Christ. There was when I walked in there today, I knew there was no way possible two people could move that much shit today.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. So I'm on the last run of the day, and we got to go pick a pup up tomorrow. I said, "Well, that's going to be fun moving the rest of your shit and with a puppy."
Yeah.
So yeah, this day's been fun. Kind of like yours. Been fun.
Yeah.
So I see you're at the Wall Martian Distribution Center.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to be able to make it back across town, or are you going to be running out of time and parking somewhere?
I'm running out of time and parking somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the fucking receiving office.
Oh.
And I got this guy just fucking sitting there where I was planning on fucking making my turn, but he's just fucking sitting there.
Is he slack-jawed and trout-mouthed? Can you tell?
Can't tell in the dark, but I'd have to say it's a good possibility.
Fucking slack-jawed, trout-mouthed heathen.
So I'm backing up now, and he's fucking doing something. Who knows what? He's got his fucking back doors open. So he's a backdoor man.
Ah, he might be a buffalo.
He's a Walmart discount buffalo if he's a buffalo.
Well, they're always slashing prices. Oh, I needed a laugh. I'm looking up and I see a couple planets, and my mom's standing there at the back of the truck before she took her digger. And I said, "Hey, look, I can see Uranus." She's like, she goes, "You guys never get old of that joke, do you?" I said, "No, not really. Dick and fart jokes rule the world."
Yep.
You're a woman. You wouldn't understand. So now I got 3 laundry baskets full of frozen food in the back of my truck and a freezer, because a freezer would have been too heavy to lift with 3 baskets worth of food. So it's 25 degrees out and I'm doing 65. So I think they'll stay frozen.
Yeah.
I knew she was getting tired, and I was like, and then I hear, and I look over and she's face down on the fucking concrete with her head up against the house. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. Well, hang on a second. I got to go into receiving.
Oh, I bet you do.
Yeah. Let me get my clock turned off. Because we've got an hour and 30 fucking 7 minutes to get to where we need to go, wherever that turns out to be. Luckily,
Won't be
I'm
able
not
to
in
find-
Dallas. I'm outside of fucking Dallas, so hopefully there's a fucking truck stop around here somewhere. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
All right. I'm driving, Hemi, so I can't look at a chat or anything. You still in here?
Yeah, I'm doing plumbing, so I can't look either.
Oh, that sounds like fun. That's all right. I'm just leaving mine on in case Brandon's drops out, so till he comes back. So I'm gonna put the mic on mute. So
Okay.
All right. Pardon me. I'll be right back, gentlemen. I've got to check and see where the closest truck stop is.
Did you find one?
Yep, I'm going to the TA.
Tits and ass.
Yeah.
How far is that?
Oh, about 10 miles.
Well, you get in there, it's 8:12. You can do your post-trip inspection, be done by quarter till, hit the road right in time for rush hour on a Friday morning.
You betcha. Except I've already slept a little today, and my appointment is in fucking Dallas at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I've got to be out of the parking lot by 3 to get there in time. And then hopefully they don't take too long loading me, and I can head north. Depending on when I get out of Dallas, I'm going to give Chaos a holler and hopefully see him for lunch.
You're going to be you got your credit for your time slept against your 10 hours off?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you don't have
You
to
can
have
do
10
what's
off.
called you can do what's called a split sleeper.
Oh yeah. Yep. We never did it, but I've heard of it.
It sucks, but that's the way it is.
Well, this is all because your boss called and said, "Hey, buddy, I got a job for you."
It's a nice long job, and it's going to be through some beautiful country.
Yeah.
I'm going to take 35 north to I-80 and then cut across through Wyoming.
Oh shit,
So
you're going to be scraping
I'm gonna
by
go.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's either that or fucking take 20 east until I get to Las Vegas and then go up that way. That might be a better way. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the weather. I haven't done the trip planning yet.
Yeah. Are you actually going to Salt Lake?
That I could not tell you.
Yeah, because you could be going anywhere in Utah. Northern Utah is
Yeah.
probably shitty weather right now.
Yeah. So hang on a second. I got to go show the guard that there's nobody trying to escape Walmart in the back.
Making sure you ain't smuggling any chihuahuas. Old chihuahua smuggler.
Chihuahuas are the fucking highest dollar puppies you can have. There, you can fit a lot of them per square inch.
Yeah.
Got 2 people wanting to come in. No, there's not. There's nobody waiting. But it said I had 2 people wanting to come in.
Well, they might have been during the silent time.
Ah.
And Hemi's doing plumbing, and I went silent because I'd have been talking to myself.
Okay.
So maybe they said, "Fuck that guy. He don't want to talk to us."
Uh-huh. Well, maybe they did. That's okay. I go silent quite a bit. I'm not one of these people that loves to run their mouth just to hear their fucking gum splat.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Okay. First liar don't stand a chance around here. I mean, whatever you say, it's your stream. Okay, well, I'm going to go silent here in a minute. I got to unload a freezer and a bunch of frozen food, and Make sure my mom isn't crippled.
Yeah.
Oh man, I looked over and I thought, fuck, here we go. We're going to the hospital. She was piled up against the apartment building, face down. I was like, oh man, here we go. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Bye.
Yo. You make it to the truck stop?